wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet night. Life is feeling so grand out here. With every spin the world feels clear. The smell of cedar fills the air. Grumpy's kingdom beyond compare. Wood chips fall like a gentle rain, each piece secure for the ache and strain. Fingers trace the grain so fine, in every groove a story divine. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet night. Fired up and the dust is flying. Every turn feels like dreams are trying. Stress and pain melts far from sight. Cedar wonderland feels just right. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet night.
Alright, here we go, y'all. I'm Goofy. I'm just talking away, and I don't have my microphone on. I guess that helps if I turn the microphone on, right? Or at least even put it on. Goodness. All right, let's try this again. Good morning, everybody. Oh, goodness. All right, how's everybody doing now? Here we go. Good morning, Miss Francis. Let's try that one again. I got my music in my ear, and I'm like, well, okay, and I ain't got no sound. I said, I got sound, and oh, that's what I'm missing. It took me a second to realize. I tuned myself. I have my earbud in, so I can hear the music and everything, but I also hear my own voice, so I tune it out. It took me a minute to realize, wait, I don't hear my voice. It helps tremendously. So I was asking, Miss Francis, are you at the same time as me, or are you an hour ahead of me? Is it 4:30 or 5:30 for you right now? All right. I almost need to change my wake up time to about 4:30 and get my butt on up instead of laying there for a few minutes. All right, put that up. Yeah, where's my I can see glasses? I gotta get them jerkers out. It's 5:30. Okay, you're same time zone. "20 seconds coming up. I got a daggone vision appointment again. I don't know, for y'all that's kept up with it, I've been fighting with this company to get my glasses right for over a year. It got to the point where I quit going back and forth up there. It's like I'd go up there, give them my glasses because they wasn't right. They'd take my glasses, recut them, whatever they had to do, call me back up there, here you go, and it wasn't right. And I did that over and over to the point where I got tired of going up there. You know, there wasn't no point in it no more. I was just wasting my gas. Wasn't getting nothing done. People in the office was getting rude like it was my fault. You know, I'm sorry, I'm not making the glasses, that's y'all. But last time I went up there with my son, I carried him with me. A little girl in the office says, oh, I think I can fix them. And she did something, had them recut, and said, here you go, wear them for a month. They should be perfect, straight up as the doctor wants them, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, they ain't perfect. I can't hardly wear them. Everything's magnified and wonky when I put them on. But we do an actual new eye exam for the year on the 22nd, so I want to see if my script's changed again. Hey, good morning, Bazzy. But okay, here we go. This guy is pretty much done. I went back over it last night during Wowie's Live, at the beginning of Wowie's Live, and painted the purple again, did another layer of purple, added another little bit of blue in the same spots. The only thing that didn't get extra layers is the green and the yellow. I didn't double up on that, and it looks fine now, but you can see it under the black light. Oh goodness. I always have to tweak my sound. When I do my videos, I have to go in when I edit. I have to turn my volume up on my editing software to how my phone records it, or it's real low. And then with my microphone that I got, I've tried to record a video with it, and it's crazy. You think the sound would be louder, but it's a lot lower with my microphone. So sometimes I don't even use my mic when I'm recording. When I'm doing my videos that I upload to drop, sometimes I don't use the mic on those. But show y'all this real quick before I get it off the board or off the table. But there we go. We got the orange face, the green cap, yellow in his eyes, yellow for teeth, and did the blue tips in there that Suzanne Rhinestone suggested that I threw some blue in there, and the blue tips worked out good. I painted the blue first and kind of washed it up onto the wood, and then come down it with yellow, and then it went green, which is awesome. So it's like in the regular light, you can see the greenish to it, or the aqua color, you know, where the yellow bled into the blue a little. So yeah, it come out good. I like it. I said I'm gonna throw some clear coat on this one, and this one will be done. Some clear coating the little sawtooth hanger on the back. I took and burnt the edges down like I was talking about yesterday. Just stretched that a little bit. I didn't put no burn over anything else. I left it alone, just the edges. Knocked it off with the carbon. Yeah, that black light effect is awesome for sure. It pops. I said the purple don't pop out that well, but it's got its own little like pastel look under the black light. You know, it does change in color. But the green and yellow glow, and the blue, I love how the blue jumps out. That blue cut out pretty good. Hey, good morning, Tim. Get that out the way. Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy, the mission. Reference paper up in there for the other one. Carving out whole, lost in creation, feeling fully whole. Let's see, are we looking for vertical? We're in the camera pretty good still. Anybody seeing this on vertical feed? Everybody tuning in to the horizontal, because I have yet to be able to find my vertical feed out there in YouTube. It says I'm putting out a vertical feed, but I've yet to find it. Supposed to be, I guess, dumping it onto the shorts somewhere, and I went searching before on my other account when I was streaming, and I don't know where it's out there in YouTubeville somewhere. Horizontal, yeah. Get me a different little ashtray out here so with that one. That's what I'm gonna do later. I ain't gonna do it today. I might do me a goodness. Well, I can't do a private stream. All right, chicken bone in that one, I call it. I always say that when I get a little too much of a hit and I start choking, blame it on chicken bones. See, I don't know where it would put it out at when it went vertical. I know when I watch the videos, it talks about how it puts it into into the short format. You know, it's dropping it out in there into the shorts. But like I said, I haven't been able to find it when I've looked for it. Oh yeah, thank you. It's another YouTube snot, another Google image. I got that one, and then my cross image. Both of those were from Google. When I did that one. But same time I found that one. I did that, started those a couple of years ago. I've done 3 or 4, not heck, I've done more than 3. I've done 2 to my Bible study peoples, and then so I got about 5 of the crosses floating around and a couple of the praying hands floating around. They come out good. It's not a bad burn. Turn that on. Where is my sandpaper?
See these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight, workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night.
Need sandpaper.
UV rays hit the resin just right. Epoxy so bright, outshine the night. Laid back carvings, vibrations ignite. In the lab, mixing colors, pure delight. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide.
My back is boogered this morning. Well, I'm missing a line.
Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned.
See it.
Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high with aliens, take a stand. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide.
Feel it when I cough, shaking the snot out of my back. It don't like it.
Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain
I
fades.
should get the first bit of my hose and stuff today. I gotta check tracking. If it ain't delayed, it should be coming in today.
Workshop
The
whispers,
30 foot of hose and the mold release.
Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn.
Hey, good morning, Scott. How you doing? I hope you're staying warm. You got you some snow up that way, don't you?
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night.
Yeah, I saw your video come up this morning. I gotta watch your video. You dropped one, and then Just Called Rob's got a new video out. I saw this morning.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, craft and fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Shades fall like dreams cut from the grave.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some rain today. We ain't nowhere near snow temperatures or nothing like that. But supposed to be rainy and miserable again most of the day.
Lost, eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed, peace found among aliens in the mist, chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed, like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Roach clips, shiny dope, soldiers a cope, out of the haze came purpose and hope, aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate, epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Roach clips, shiny dope, soldiers a cope, out of the haze came purpose and hope, aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate, epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Grumpy, spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss.
It's a little icky and humid. Like I said, with the rain coming, temperature, it was cold yesterday. We were down in the dang 30s. Now we in the 60s, and I said it's just humid out there too. Icky.
Workshop, whisper secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow.
If we get to the habit system for tonight, though, my granddaughter's little Christmas chorus concerts tonight.
Vibes cross, smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Roach clips, shiny dope, soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
Oh, dang gum. I don't know what I didn't do nothing yesterday. Oh, was I bouncing too much in Wowie's music last night? Is that what it was? Dadgum, Wowie got some beats going on in his lives. You can tell his nightlife influence has come out when he's making his music, because he's got that techno. It sounds like he's at a rave. I told him last night I need some glow sticks. His music come on, and I was bouncing in my chair like I was trying to dance, and my goofy old butt can't do no dang dancing, but my body can feel that beat, right? And I start playing. What happened? We had a hiccup with OBS. I'm back.
Craft and cannabis, our escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe.
huh, I don't know what that was. My little computer did something, and I turned around and it said something with OBS, and it was buffering, and then it reconnected. It was on my computer, and I was behind me. So I said I had to have my phone up here in the corner so I can watch chat and everything. Oh yeah, my muscles right there in my lower back, where the gremlins stick me all the time, is tender today.
Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke, art and remedy.
And I'll be spinning my clip for Wednesday's video today or tomorrow, regardless if I have my daggone 4-inch stuff hooked up correctly. I gotta have me a video put out for Wednesday. I can't miss another one.
Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke, art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke. Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air. Floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Grumpy's laid back, carving for the soul, shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll. Hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blade's our guide. Healing and creation, it's where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb.
Be getting enough surprise. He comes open up in here.
Floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
We got some characters that tend to have no sleep schedule. Let's give it that much. That want to walk the streets at night. They know I'm batshit crazy, so they don't mess with me too much. But I hate for them to get stupid and think that I done got a little soft. I might be busted and broke, but what's that country song? I'm as good once as, well, it's not, I can't even say it. I think it's Toby Keith that sung it. I'm as good once as I once was or something. I don't remember. But anyway, Ray Ray wants to throw some fists. I got a lot of built up anger. It's gonna hurt me real bad, but Boogeyman wants to come in the back door. Come on with it. That's my old therapy right there. That was my therapy before I found art and carving and whatnot. You know, I say creating because what is it? It's all form of art. But, I used to get daggone aggravated and hot-headed. I had a daggone punching bag that I'd lay into. Oh, back? No. Yeah, back a little bit. Hey, I don't know what's going on with my OBS. I don't know why it's doing that. It keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. Huh. That's twice it's buffered off like that. I don't know what that is. Dremel spins, it's time to play. Epoxy shines in the light of day. Carving covers that gleam so tight. Aliens watching from the edge of sight. Aliens in the yeah, the old hothead in me, that's what I do. I get mad and punch every daggum thing there was to punch. My dumb butt knocked the crap out of stop signs. I've been out there beating the crap out of trees before. Ah, stupid. Pay for it a lot in my hands now. Epoxy shimmers as the dust flies high. Shapes take form under a steady eye. Aliens peeking, trying to invade, but Grumpy's got skills. Pine trees was like my favorite go-to. I don't know why, but I'd go punch a pine tree, I'd beat the hell out of it. I'd knock all the bark off of it and get down to that tender layer of bark that you could chew on. I'd get down to that layer and stop. By then my hand was bleeding or a bloody mess. I had to stop. That was years and years ago. I'd get so damn mad and I'd want to go fight something and no good and dang well I ain't got no business doing it. I'd end up going to jail, but I still have that anger and that rage. It was like Tasmanian devil. It's like you flip that switch and I was just freaking ready to go. And I'd have to just punch something. You know, it was dumb coping mechanism, I guess, that I created for myself. Was in martial arts and shit, and then I'd get real mad and just have a bad day and be in class or get to class early and just wear myself out on that bag. And I got my own bag for home, stuff like that, and then that was it. I got mad, that's what I did. I'd walk away, go out in the garage and just start beating that joker. I ripped it. It was one of those Century 90-pound canvas bags, supposed to be lifetime warranty, all that mess. I ripped the chains off the bag. That's it, I had a lot of rage. I still have that rage, I'm not gonna lie. It's just buried. I don't know how to let it go, but I've got it buried. Good morning, Miss Daisy. How you doing? But yeah, that's about the best thing I've done with myself is get that under control. I still get mad, but it's nothing like what I used to be. Nothing at all. I say on a scale of 1 to 10, compare me to how I used to be, I'd be a 1. You know, with it being a dead-on 10 as my old self. So I've done a complete 180. Because I still get mad, and we're human. We're all gonna have fits and stuff like that. It's just how do we control it and react with it? That's what I'm getting better at.
Tranquil night, roach clips dangling, dreams in flight. Grumpy's carving feels just right. The wood spirits sing their song in this world where you belong. Odds and ends, they can't go wrong. Smile wide as we go along. Let the smoke rise, let cares drift by. Let the wood show you the sky. Carve your troubles, let them fly. Feel
That's what I tell my wife now. It's like, I'm broken, I'm busted. Everybody's, when I say something, I'll get mad and run my mouth or something, say I'll knock his head off. Somebody wants to chuckle and laugh, I look at him and say, don't let this cane fool you. You know, I'm broken, I'm hurt, I know that, but I got enough adrenaline and enough rage built up that it don't take but about 30 seconds to get a few swings knocked off, and that's all I need. And then granted, I'm gonna be laid up for a few weeks after the fact. I ain't gonna be able to move, rip my shoulders, stupid mess like that. But that's just it, that's the rage. Once it pops, it pops. And that's when I joke, say I got a Ray Ray and a JoJo. My Ray Ray's my rage, and my JoJo's my sensitivity. We keep Ray Ray on his leash, but guess what? All dogs can break that leash. That's how I tell her. I said, I go to messing with you or my family or my kids, and I'm breaking that leash. But other than that, they mess with me, I got a lot more self-control. But I just, when it comes to my family, they ain't gonna be too much self-control on that issue. Depends on the circumstances, you know.
Grumpy's hands work through the grain, carving tales to numb the pain. Each clip speaks where words don't flow, healing scars they'll never show. Out of my head I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece a story spun, community strong we craft as one. Clips tight, they hold anew fragments of a life in view. Medication rolls to life.
I got to refine this image next time before I just slap it down. I don't like the way the fingers and stuff start working right there, and it's the way I burn and everything. It doesn't work with my style.
Through the shadow into day. Out of my head I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece a story spun, community strong we craft as one. Creating calms this storm inside, my soul restored where demons hide. Grumpy's laid back masterpiece brings carved out chaos sweet release.
Or something, we're not burning good. Hey, good morning, Mr. Johnny.
Dust flies, wood grind, Dremel twisting. In Grumpy's den, I carve my vision. Spirits in the timber, whispers so clear. Lathe spins, I'm grinning, no fear. Chisel songs, wood grains sing. Shapes emerge, magical thing. Curls of oak,
Hey MG, good morning.
shavings fall.
How are you doing?
Therapy in sawdust, hear the wood call. Sawdust clouds, stress away. Every stroke, night to day. Grumpy smile, laid back art. Wood spirits heal my heart. Hands carve stories, ancient lore. Grumpy skills forevermore. Dremels hum to tunes we know. Workshop rhythm, steady flow. Lay spins tales, old and wise. Wooden spirits, soulful eyes. Dusty breeze, calm release. Creation's peace never cease. Sawdust clouds, stress away. Every stroke, night to day. Grumpy smile, laid back art. Wood spirits heal my heart.
He was doing good yesterday. He he was talking about how they lobbed everything off, and then he had a flap of skin. They were waiting to see how that skin was going to heal up and work. And I think the last I heard from him, he had that they got that folded over and stitched up, and so now he's working on that, and they got his pick line hooked up last night, so I think they're getting him ready to where he'll be able to come home. Hey, good morning, Spike. I know when they did that with his big toe, he had his pick line and he had his little pump, to where they were running that antibiotic straight into him, and I think they're setting him up like that again. And I think he said last night that they had stitched over the flap and was had his line set up. I haven't heard from him this morning. He normally jumps in here in the mornings. Give him probably about 30 minutes or so. He might hop in. Hey, good morning, Robin. No, it ain't never good for the fur babies to be sick, because they can't tell you. It's like a baby being sick. You know they sick, but you don't know just how or what. It sucks. My internet.
Epoxy river running lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips
There we go, we're back.
Work unique. carving late nights.
Oh, there's my internet or what it is. My internet's not saying anything. It's saying OBS disconnected, reconnected.
Meds in a haze, roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the
Stream help
creative
and stuff
blaze.
says excellent. It just wants to have a hiccup.
Sharp blade cutting.
Maybe it's getting mad at me for yesterday, because heck, I went almost 6 hours yesterday and had no problem.
Precise, out of this world. Roach clip got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin delight. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds.
Got to get the hard drive out of my old computer and put it into this newer computer.
Man, that's mad appeal.
Awesome. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, Spike. I saw it pop up this morning when I was setting everything up. I gotta go watch that.
Carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Creative blaze. Epoxy river running, lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight medication, floating right of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke sculpt chaos, channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin delight. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight medication, floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight medication, floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative
Thank you.
blaze.
I'm not liking it, but so I gotta go through it. I mean, I do, but I don't. I've done this one before, and it's just when I slap the image on there, I guess I was in a hurry. It's a little sloppy to me. But we'll get it. We'll get it. I normally don't shade in the shadow parts on there, and there's a few shadow parts, so I'm gonna try to shade them in a little bit like I just did, and then I might add some color to it, or I might just do the hashes. I'm not sure on how I want to do it. That's just it. I'm going at it with, I know what the outline is, but I'm got 3 different ideas in my head, and it's like I'm trying to merge them all together. So right now it's just a mess to me, but it'll come together.
Pour the truth in molds,
folds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. Right maze.
I said there's a method to the madness. Oh, see, that's the thing. When it come to art class in school, I was a little punk. I didn't pay attention to that crap. I could doodle a little bit, so my whole mentality was, what the heck do I need to learn all this for? That was what I wish I'd have paid attention to the most. Shading and light and all that stuff, that's what throws me off with my art. If I could grasp that shading and all and it just clicked better for me, I think my drawing and everything would pick up a little bit. But yeah, I was a hoodlum. We didn't pay attention in class. We was a group of guys that I hung around with. We was troublemakers, but we wasn't troublemakers. I mean, we was a nerdy little clique that just messed with each other. We didn't mess with nobody else, but we bullied each other and horseplayed and picked on each other to the point that we was getting in trouble for it. I got a memory with the art class in middle school that I remember. It's funny, but it's not funny. You know, being grown up, realizing the stress that adults can go through and stuff. And yeah, what we did was cruel, but at the time it was funny. The art class had sinks, you know, all the way around the room. There was like 12 sinks in the classroom. You know, washing hands and doing projects and stuff like that. And the way the room was set up, the desks kind of surrounded the room, so there was always somebody close to one of those sinks. Yeah, you ever seen somebody thump their cheek and make that water drop sound? It's hard for me to do it now, but you could thump your cheek and kind of blow the air out your mouth and make like almost a whistle sound. It sounds just like a freaking water drop, and you can change the pitches of it and everything. Well, art teacher was having a bad day, and she was stressed. We were supposed to be having a test or something. It was supposed to be quiet in the room, and all us punks, we sat around and were close to the sinks. So one boy, he made the water drop on one side of the room a couple of times, you know, kind of spread it out, you know, wouldn't let the teacher see. She'd get up, walk over there and check the sink, you know, and we'd laugh. They'd kind of chuckle, you know. She'd walk around, she'd go sit back down, and somebody'd do it on the other side of the room, you know, do it a few times. And she'd get up, she'd walk, she'd check the sink, she'd go sit back down. We did this for about 20 minutes, and we were spreading it around the room. You know, she kept going back and forth, and you could see it in her eyes. Her eyes was getting bigger, and she was getting more stressed as she was going back and forth looking, going back and forth looking, and she couldn't finally she was getting fidgety and just looked at everybody in the class, and we all just looked at her and started thumping our cheeks, making the water drop sound. Oh my God. She stormed out of the classroom, and about 5 minutes later, the principal come back up in there. Needless to say, we got detention. But yeah, that was back in my little punk days. But me and that group of kids, that was the worst I guess we done to an actual individual. But you know, we would take the paper clips and rubber bands and make little bows and stuff and be shooting little bitty arrow deals that we would make out of toothpicks and crap at each other. Our worst little weapon was goodness, I don't have any of the pins, but it's your old big pins that are white tubed and had the little bitty blue cap or black cap on the end, and had the little bitty blue or black piece in here, and you could pull that out. Well, we would pull that out, knock the cap out of it, take the ink tube out of it, and then there's your little blowgun, right? Then take your shoelace, that hard plastic part of the end of your shoelace, cut it off, strip about half of that plastic off, and it fluffs up. Then we take a little straight pin and push through the end of that plastic, and you have your little bitty dart. And it was the perfect, and that shoelace was the perfect fit that you pushed it in the end of that pin, and you have your little 6-inch blowgun. We would do that. We'd have a dozen of them little darts, you know, and we'd be shooting each other in the backs and stuff, walking through the hallways. We were bad. But yeah, that was my hoodlum days. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we stayed in detention, and it wasn't for being mean to nobody, but it was just for picking on each other, you know, because, I mean, we could have hurt somebody. We were dumb kids, and we didn't think about it like that. We was having fun. It's like having the old BB gun wars and stuff when we was little. We, you know, only one pump, and you hear that kid over there in the corner pumping that damn thing up 15, 20 times. It's like, oh gosh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, the good old days for sure. Half the reason I kept my kids in a bubble, I was like, Lord, no, you don't need to do nothing like your daddy did. You damn sure gonna be broke.
Laid back, digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night, medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show, creating sparks that brightly glow.
That's a luxury right there.
Grumpy's in a cedar wonderland, shavings flying like a magic band. Lays alive and spinning
Not
fast.
up yet, but it's trying to get light out there. I hear the little tweet birds tweeting.
What a day, the scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet night.
I guess that's where we started with that.
Is feeling so grand out here with every
I think my first pin kits are supposed to get here around the 22nd. Just can't wait for that. And then I think that's when the rest of the dust collector stuff's supposed to be here. Because I'm supposed to get the hose, I think, today. So I'm gonna start getting stuff stretched out, and I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it from the corner it's in, so it might get a little bit louder because it won't be completely boxed in yet, but I'm gonna make a box for it over here on the other side of the garage. I think by doing that, it's gonna make it where I don't need as much hose. So with what I got coming should be enough. I'm just gonna have to go to the box store and get some 2x4s. I need probably, I might have some scraps laid up, but I'll need at least 2 8-foot 2x4s. And I'll be able to build a box. I want to build a box up around it and then put one of the little frames in there so it'll hold an air filter. I'm gonna price the air filters and see which ones are the cheaper ones to buy size-wise, and then build my filter frame accordingly. But that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna box it in completely and just put an air filter cover on there. See how that works.
Grumpy on the lathe, making sparks ignite. Cedar dust clouds, moon gives the only light. Therapy in the grain, hands shape it just right. Medication roll tight as a fist for the fight. Stress phase drifting in the cedar mist. Chronic pain ain't got nothing on this twist. Lighter in hand, flames kissing the night. Cedar roach clips, we're taking back alright.
The way it's going right now, the dust collector's got to be better than the vacuum cleaner. Just the numbers and everything for the suction, it's got to be better. It's got to be in the way I have stuff plumbed up. So I'll get it, I'll get it dialed in. It'll work. But I know with what I'm purchasing now and hooking up to it, if I can't get it quite right the way I got it going now, then I'm gonna have I'm gonna get a daggone, I'll go to the thrift store and find a shop vac and pick up a used shop vac and run through my system that works with the shop vac until I get it tuned in. But like I said, I think it's just a 4-inch and a 2-inch difference. Yeah, I didn't like the way he did to help with the dust, the way he's got those moving blankets hung up from the ceiling coming down, and then it's in that little closet to quiet it down, but then it's also kind of insulated with those moving blankets hanging down. But those moving blankets, what I thought about, also probably helps catch the fine dust that comes out that bag, because that's what I did do when I bought the dust collector, because that's what I was looking. I looked at it, the videos for it the other day, and realized Jordy has that same little dust collector, and I was like, oh hell, that's awesome. But he's got his running through the 4-inch piping and whatnot. But when I bought it, it said, I think it was advertised that just some slim lines, Mr. Johnny. I'll pull it up and tell you. But when I bought the dust collector, it brain fart here. It was 4.5 micron was the bag, and I ordered a 1 or a 2. I think 1 or 2 might have been a 2 micron bag, and put on mine. So I know that right there is gonna choke it down just a little bit, but I wouldn't think that it would make that massive of a difference. So I'm gonna set it all up, but that micron difference is where all your fine dust comes through, you know, once you start doing your sanding and whatnot. So that's why. It's the Kolar 10-piece kits. It's the 7mm slimline twist kit with a refill. So it's 10 of them. I couldn't remember if it was 10 or 20 I had coming, but I got 10 coming. And that was $30 for that kit. Oh, the puppies are up again. Right down outside. Grab my phone so you can see it. Yeah, that's what. Oh, my back. Let me let the dogs out real quick. Come on, y'all go. Go be good girl. Sparrow, go be good boy. Go be good girl. Right now, it's all running through my 2.5-inch dust deputy, the dust separator, the Cyclone, and I think that's what's choking me down. You know, it's just that it's got, if it's not the pipe, then it's got to be the bag. You know, because that bag's gonna slow the exhaust down on the blower. And so if it ain't breathing, if that blower ain't exhausting all the way, I guess, I don't know how to describe that. But But that's the only difference that I've done besides, like I said, the 2.5 inch pipe. And it's, you know, in one of the videos that I was watching, like I said, you have, when you go look at the unit online in Amazon, then you go into the description of it, they'll have some people doing reviews on it and stuff like that. That's how I realized Jordy had the same one, because I saw his video in the reviews. But there was a guy that had his stuff set up and was running through 2.5 inch. And he said he had no problems with it. It worked fine for him. But the way I got it going right now, I have more power with my vacuum cleaner than I do with the dust collector, and that shouldn't be. So I say, yeah, the 4-inch pipe should be here today, and I'll get everything drug out and check it then. Make sure the impeller and the inlet's not clogged up, because like I said, I am running it through the dust separator. Y'all, come on. Come on. Pet, leave him alone. Too damn old for that. Oh, you bully. That little herding instinct comes out in her, and she wants to run up and grab the chihuahua and try to pull his butt into the house. It's like, leave him alone. Yeah, and it's choked down dead at the unit. I mean, it'd be different if it might have had, you know, 4-inch pipe going to the tool and then an adapter at the tool bringing it down, but I got the adapter coming right off the dust collector, choking it straight to 2.5. Yeah, so it's losing power right there for sure, you know. And then talking about it this morning, it might be that micron bag too. The difference between that micron bag might have it choked down a little bit. Hey Robin, you have a great day too. Thank you for coming by. Coffee. Oh, my bag. I need a freaking sedative that daggum makes it or I don't move at night. You know, Washer was walking on the last load. It's crooked over here. Yeah, I toss and turn too much at night. Just a little bit of heat. Turn that off. I'll leave the door open, but that fan going for the wood burning is making it a little drafty in here, so it's getting me a little chilly. Turn the fan off and turn my heater on. There you go. Let's be able to sit down and get back at it for a minute. Yeah, Mr. Johnny, I can't wait for them kits to get here. That's the first true pins that I've ever turned. I've taken and it's buried in my box somewhere. Where'd they go? I thought I pulled it out yesterday when it's buried. But I took just one of my old dowels and I turned it and got a shape to it, and then I did my Lichtenberg burn, and I took a drill bit and I drilled straight through the center, and it was just thick enough to where you take the where they at? I thought I had a bag full of them out here. But you take your little clear big throwaway pins You could pull the ink tube out of that, and then I drilled the hole in that piece that I turned, just the thickness of that ink tube to where I could cram that tube into it like it was a pen. So there's my first pen, but no, it's not a legit pen. But yeah, I got the good mandrel and everything for it. You know, to set the blanks and up on and all on, and then little barrel trimming set, and I think the 7mm drill bit to drill the blanks. I got all. Let me see. I don't know if you're driving or if you're watching the camera. Okay, I found my bushings for the lip balm kit that I ordered. So I got the bushings for that. I got to get the what is it? I think it's 64/65ths or so. I have to look at the kit, but I got to get the drill bit that the kit requires. I don't have that proper bit. I got the bit before and the bit after. Hey, Share Bear. But I don't have that one. And then I bought I guess these are the bushings for the slimline pins. I bought a set of those. But then I think my mandrel has those bushings on it. I'm not sure. But there's, I guess, the drill bit to drill the tubes. And then this is the setup I got. It's got the tailstock saver, I guess they call it. It's still greasy, I gotta be careful. But it's for my lathe, the little MT1. And then put that in the tailstock side of it. And then lock them down like that. But right here, I guess I would replace these bushings with the bushings that come out of the kit in between my pieces, and then turn my wood down to the edges of that so it matches the kits. Is what I'm assuming, because I've never played with it. Watching y'all, that's what I'm assuming that they do. But I got that, and then those are the barrel trimming bit and everything. I hope it works out good. Like I said, I spent $60-something on this kit to get this, but this is what I need though, because now with this here I can jump into all those kits because I like, Runic was doing some lighters. They had some old lighters and everything. Cool. But he had all kind of cool little kits, and then I was looking on there, you know, and then seeing all the bottles stopper openers, all that crazy mess. There's all kind of stuff to do. And that's what I like. I like the lathe. I want to get into doing some little boxes on the lathe, but I feel I need a better lathe or a bigger lathe before I start stressing my lathe that bad. But yeah, I want to make some little stash bowls basically. Yeah, they got those little resin stash bowls that you can pour and make, but I want to do some on my lathe, make the little wooden boxes and whatnot that are pressure fit lids and stuff. I want to do that, use all my leftover epoxy bits and pieces and, you know, some wood, and just morph it all together and turn and see what comes out. That is the direction I want to go with my channel. It's just I feel I'm limited because of my equipment yet. Sawdust halo, thoughts start to bloom. Lathe in motion, no space for gloom. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolls, see the feel so. Sorry, I had to call. I had something stuck in my throat. Oh, that would be cool. Oh yeah, and are they? I guess nowadays they're not going to be the metal tip darts, they'll be the plastic tip darts and stuff like that. But what is it? You're turning the actual wooden piece that holds the feathers in the tip. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, Miss Francis, that's where I ordered that bushing and stuff from. There's a couple of different them companies, and it's got a lot of. There's one. I'm not even gonna talk about it. They got a kit that just frustrates me. I'm gonna leave it at that. Oh, they have the metal and the plastic. That's cool. I didn't know they still made the metal ones. I figured all the snowflakes would cry and had them banned by now.
Grumpy's in his cedar wonderland. Wood chips flying like a magic band. Lathe is humming with a steady hand. Dreams are carved.
We'd get in trouble when we was kids. We'd snatch all the metal darts and run out the door with them. Use them around the yard, throwing them at trees and stuff. And they learned real quick, keep the good darts put up in their case, keep the crappy darts on the board, because we was going to snatch them one of these days and run with them. We'd get them and put them back, but you know, you're out there in the yard throwing them at oak trees and junk like that. Sometimes you can't put them darts back. Tips be bent, broke.
Dust is dancing in the golden light. Every spin makes the world feel right.
All right, babble, babble, babble. Let's see. I'm debating on getting into that chocolate again today. I got 10 pieces. Well, I don't have 10 pieces now. I ate 3 pieces yesterday. You got 7 pieces left. See, am I still in? Yeah, we're still running. Yeah, we're still running vertical. I don't know if anybody's watching it out there in vertical, but I'm supposedly broadcasting in a vertical and in a horizontal.
Time stands still, the world can wait. This cedar land is my escape.
I just can't wait to get back going with my lathe. I said I'm probably gonna burn that sucker up once I get it running again. I do need to find one, start doing my homework. And hey, there you are. How you doing this morning, buddy? But I need to eyeball me a bigger lathe and get me a saving jar going.
Lighten up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found.
There you go. Well, hell, you got the best sleeping medicines up there now. You hit that button a few times till your eyeballs roll. You be in Sleepy Town, right? I'm just picking.
And spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw humming, late into the night. In the cotton groove, so resin free. Grumpy's wooden world, where he be.
It's just saying, turn that down. Got your legs on fire a little bit. It ain't that cold. I turn it off. I just needed to cut the chill a little bit. All right, Mr. Johnny, you have an awesome day, buddy. I was just picking on you, Robert. Up in the hospital, I know you're not bad enough to have that morphine drip, but you know, somebody's up in there with some seriously broke limbs or something like that. They got that little morphine button. It's the best sleeping medicine. Just hit that button a few times.
Grumpy laid back, sitting in the shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips cracked at each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, cuff problem stem. Willing his worries, chiseling.
Don't dig. Don't dig.
Grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found. Patterns and spirals designed so tight. Chainsaw humming late into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy's wood in the world where he be. Blade spinning stories passed in the shavings. Feeling the texture, minding cravings. Each groove a heartbeat, every nick speaks. Grumpy laid back, carving PCCs. Roach clips and more wooden fantasies. Therapeutic dreams flow with ease. Crafting cool creations.
Right, as I say, somebody get up in there with some serious stuff. I mean, not getting a damn limb lopped off is serious, whether it's a toe, finger, arm or not. You're still losing a digit, sir.
Therapeutic dreams flow with ease. Crafting cool creations on two hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Willing his worries, chisel in hand. Lighting up the stogie, grains like sand.
That's my reference that I put down, was that I'm not sure how I'm gonna finish it off, but we're gonna get the bulk of it down and go from there. Normally I don't shade that in, and that's what I've started doing already, so it's like, I think I'm gonna be shading it all and leaving this open. Robert, you get one, dude. Or you don't. I hear you asking what brand to get, There ain't no brand to get. You get on Amazon and you get the cheapest one that you can afford that's got all these little nibs in there. That's what you want. I know you say you'll be probably stuck with using one tip, and you might. I mean, because that's what I do, but it's just what I'm limited to. But these tips is like your wood burn or your carbon tips, dude. So many different tips, and they're so versatile. Each tip will do you something different, but I can't use them with my machine. They're too thick. I have to make my own, and I can't make them like I used to make them, and I can't make half the ones I want. Like, I'm trying to separate some of them out here. These three are just like, probably will be these three and a good flat, like knife edged shader, and the spoon shader are gonna be like your best friend. And that's what I do with mine. I beat mine flat so it's like a knife edge, and it makes it wider, and then you can bend that up and down, you know. And you can make your own tips even when you get this type of machine. You know, you just buy your wire and you can play still, but I just don't have the, I just can't do it like I used to. But these little ball tips right here would be perfect for your drawing and your sketching, because you'd be able to go so fluid and just keep running. And then when you get your wood, sand your wood down and get it nice and smooth. Get rid of the little divots, because the little divots and stuff catch your tip. But those machines, Jordy's got one. I think if you go to Jordy Johnson's videos, I think he's got one listed on his Amazon links. It's just, you know, they run, the price bounces on them back and forth. They're all about the same unit. If you look at them, they're just rebranded. Different companies are selling them. But you want to get the one that's got 2 handles on it, 2 hand pieces. That way you can have different tips and you don't have to slow down and change your tip in the middle of burning. You know, set your little ball tip up on one and then set your little knife edge up on another, and then you just flip a switch and pick up the other hand piece and get at it. You know, that's what I want. But you can get them $39 to $100 to $200 to $500, but you only need that little $40 to $50 burner. You know, that'll do you perfect. And it's got they have big, thick, foam, cushy hand pieces that don't get so hot. You know, and then like I said, get one that's got 2 hand pieces, because then if it does get hot, you just flip the switch and go to the other hand piece and let that one cool off. You know, and you can search them up on Amazon and you can get them, like I said, 40, 50 bucks, 60 bucks tops, and that'll give you 2 hand pieces, a bag full of tips, you know, all kind of mess.
Aliens fly by, curious they hover. We tell them subscriptions free. Why you suffer? Spaceships park, earthbound mystery, crafted by the hands of human history.
Only thing I don't like about razor tips is you got to buy the each hand piece if you're changing your tip out. You know, they're like little. It's like buying a pin. You know, you buy the pin that's got the ball burr on there, or the ball tip. You know, and then plug it into your wire. You know, I don't like that. And then I'm heavy-handed. I'd be done broke the end of it. You know, that's why I went with the version. So I went with that Peter Childs ones, is because it was like, ooh, I can make my own tips and they're all easily replaceable, and ooh, that's a good brand. And so I jumped on that. But it's like, it's a good one, but I'm too heavy-handed, I think, for that unit. And I can't go with a heavy enough wire to keep me from bending it as much. I do good. Y'all see me. I'm using it and I do good with it, but I want some of those other tips. Oh, I know. I said I did my homework on it when I bought it. It's just at the time when I bought it, I was more able to get more in. I was more able to, I can't get the words out. I was better with my hands. I was able to do my wiring and all a little bit better. I gotta find my book. The book I said I couldn't go up that thick, because that's what I was thinking about yesterday whenever you were saying the 2mm or whatever it was. But the daggum thing, I remember it was a lot lower, or not lower, but thinner on the gauge. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, damn. Oh. I was wrestling with Casper something fierce in my sleep. Oh, dang, yo. I'm looking for that book. I gotta find that one. I keep them all out, and I had it. Turn that shit off.
Sparks lit, let the cosmos fly.
I had it out on top too not long ago. Oh, there you go. Found you. Sweet. Yes, sir. Damn. There we go. That's what I got. See, I know I had my mess out here somewhere.
What do we claim?
I'd have cleaned this junk up, I'd have never found it. My stuff's in layers, I can find it out here.
Metallic taste on the tongue, sharp as a shark, eyes like satellites orbiting the yard, static in the veins, transmission garbled, made in pain.
Making your own points, points available. The wire available, small reels each. Reel can make 200 points. Let's see, 26 SWG standard gauge wire is the finest, and 23 SWG is the thickest wire which we normally supply.
Let the sparks fly, let the chaos thrive, from the roach clips ember, the cosmos arrive.
Yeah, so they're telling me in this manual that 23 gauge, and you go to 16 or 12, or that's a massive difference. That's getting back to these. These points here would be more like your 12 and 16 gauge because they're thick, but the machine won't run them. I got the machine cranked because I put these in there before, and I gotta crank it up wide open, and it barely scorches the board, and the handpiece gets so damn hot so quick. Because this book here, it shows you how to dink around and do some of the different tips, how to start off forming it, and fold it over, get it hot, beat on it, and you start working it like a little forge, and you make your little spoons and stuff. I was doing that at first, and then making them flat, and then cutting your edges and sharpening them and all. And then when you start with the different patterns, I had a few of those that I made for the little S patterns and stuff. That's why I got this machine, but like I said, it wasn't long after I got it, there wasn't much I could do with it. You see, here's the gauges they recommend. And they go 26 to 23. And then they show how to take my unit and make it a dual pin unit. It's just the the pins themselves and the wire lead and all. I think it's about $50 for me to get that now. I think that's what it was last time I looked them up. Secrets, vibrations in the air, epoxy dream solid, freeze the despair. Space-time bends when the craft takes flight. Roach clips gleam in the UFO light. Show rototherapy sessions in progression like subscribe. And it might be different too, Spike, because I got the US plug. I don't know if the voltage is a little different over there. And if the voltage is different, then you might be able to run the thicker points. Because right here you can see that on the back of it, the electrical information for it, the way they got it set up for the British, set up for Australia, New Zealand, and then set up for the yeah, so y'all would be running on a 230. Because would you have the European plug? See, if you're running the European plug, that's 230 volts. I'm only running 110. So yeah, it's not set up to get hot enough.
dripping in a stellar stains. Made in pain, therapy through design. Grumpy's fire up the art, let it spark, redefine. Cosmic swirl, let it
Yeah, that's why I can't run the thick tips. That's crazy.
Grumpy scheme, like, subscribe, beam up the dream.
I wonder if the guts inside mine are the same as the other. Being that your machine would be able to run 230, I wonder if the insides of my machine could handle the 230 if I was to put a step up on it. Because it's got the American plug on it. You know, I don't have to have an adapter or nothing like that. It's wired up for 110. So I wonder if the internals are 110 components. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go.
Grumpy's hands cook up designs that can't be beat. Cosmic swirl, let it twirl, let it gleam. Yellow and black.
Shower boot. Hell, I just seen that. You better get you some damn garbage bags and some duct tape. Keep that damn thing dry. Or just get your wife to give you a sponge bath for a few weeks. Right. But I like the unit. The unit works good. You know, it doesn't have too big of a foot space or footprint, whatever. It don't take up a lot of room. The cord's a little rigid. Like I said, I wish the cord was a little softer. Like I said, I'll hold it and loop it, and it gives me a little slack so it don't pull when I'm doing my burn. But yeah, that was the one I bought. But then it's like after I had that one and then I tried to get those other tips, it's like, man, I only needed to spend 50 bucks. But yeah, I do like the machine though. That's what I joke around. I need one of them little bitty small anvils and a little ball peen hammer and my little torch setup, and all that way I can do my tips. Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy, I use a socket. I don't got a ball peen hammer yet. I got an old, I call it a little lady hammer. Please don't get offended. But where'd it go? Here's my little baby hammer. It's the one my wife used for a while. I yoked it out of the catch-it-all drawer. Got it out here somewhere. It's a little rip hammer, so it don't have no waffle or nothing on the head of it. There it is. Down here by my foot pedal. But it's hard to, I need that rounded out a little better so I can control where I'm hitting that wire better. I had to email him. I've emailed him before. I believe I emailed him about the wire back in the day to see what the thickest wire I could use, because I had so much wire here already from when I used to make my vape coils. And so that's what I was seeing, if what I had was compatible or if I needed to order something different. Oh.
Grumpy in the shop, he's crafting a throne. Roach
clip spinning, epoxy's full blown. Stress evaporates, the pain turns to haze.
I think I was wanting to get some 22 gauge because I don't think I have. I think 22 was stepping it down to the next size that wasn't supposed to be used with their machine, but would be thicker. But 23, I believe, was the magic number I stuck with. Oh yeah, for sure. Washes out the strain. Like and subscribe. Come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's workshop, where the cosmos collide. Goodness, y'all. Aliens watching, they peep through the sky. Pressure from the rain coming in or something? I don't know what it is. There you go, Casper's freaking sparring and boxing with me at night. I said I woke up the other night in the middle of the night. Yeah, I did it again tonight, or this morning. Okay, so I do got baby components inside mine. I don't got the big boy guts. Yeah, I don't got the big boy guts. There you go. See, they had to tone them down for all the snowflakes over here. They didn't want the snowflakes to melt. Oh. Oh, damn, my back, y'all. I'll be good. Like and subscribe, come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's workshop, where the cosmos collide. Aliens watching, they peep through the sky. Crafting universes with a gleam in his eye. Oh yeah, the solid tip burners, they have their place, I guess. Like if you can make some more like hardcore brands or something with them to do different patterns, but the wires are so much better. They're more diverse, especially with that heat control. You know, I love that aspect of it. What is the EDD check, dude? What's your wife getting worried about? What's wrong? Hey, good morning, Joanne. Well, like I said, I love this machine here, but it's just that thickness of the wire. You know, that's my own. That and this part, this wire is real rigid. I wish this was a little softer for the flexibility, because it's like if I don't, it wants to pull the handpiece. You know, I've learned to adapt with it. I'll take and grab it and kind of loop it up like that and hold it kind of looped, and that takes some of the pressure off the end of it. But other than that, it ain't bad. I said I want the thicker tips. Oh, that's what she's worried about. Okay, well, daggum, dude, everybody's gonna stress the money for sure. Christmas is coming right around the corner. Probably spend a little more than what you should, and it's like, hey, you need that little extra. That's everybody. I hope it hits today. Hope it's in your account when y'all get out of there. That was me when I got my disability. I had fought for years to get my disability. You know, I filed for it through paperwork on my own, got denied, did the appeals, got denied, did the appeals, going through all the steps and everything, and then they gonna tell me I'm not even filed. I said, what is all these confirmation numbers and stuff then? Yeah, and then finally I had to go to a disability lawyer, and they didn't get paid unless I got paid, you know, so they did their work, you know, and it took them a couple of years because they have to have their marking, I guess, and their time to where they can collect so much money, because they're only allowed to get a percentage of anything I get, but they'll play it long enough to where they can get that maximum percentage. But they got me my disability finally, and it's like, dude, so much stress fell away. It didn't change the world, but it did change the world, because I had a back pay, I had 2 lump sum checks, and then, you know, my monthly payment finally, and yeah, I was balling like a little baby. I was balling like a baby when the judge told me, yeah, we're gonna grant you your disability. I started crying right there. I said, what? Serious? The lawyer told me, shut up. I was like, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it.
Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight.
It was emotional for sure. Finances can really they can make or break a situation and all that. Nice.
Grumpy carving galaxies push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges, life's a strobe light glow. Hands cramp steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown.
Excuse me.
Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe, catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights. Watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic.
And the wood you burn on makes a big difference too. Don't get this cheap shit here, cheap stuff here. But I'm using this just because it's stuff I had, and it worked out. So it was easy for me to manipulate the sheet, carry it outside to cut it. But the federal wood you use in your burn will reflect.
Glow bright edges, life's a strobe light glow. Hands cramp steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
So I want to get some nice live edge cookies. It's just cheap, like birch laminate plywood. You go to the box store, get a sheet of it it was like 20 something bucks or something. It was a little more than 20 something bucks, but it was, when I bought it, it was a full 4x8 sheet. And I got it back in the day to build a little cheap pantry. I was gonna use it to make a pantry, so I had a couple of sheets of it. And we ended up getting something different for the pantry that was pre-made. And then so I had the wood laying around the house, and then I made my carving box that all my stickers and stuff's on is made out of that same wood. And then what I had left over from that, I was like, oh, I could burn pictures on that. So I cut it up into wannabe 8x, they're bigger than 8x10s, but about that size, so I could get my images and stuff. And so I just made a bunch of them. and then I just rough the edges down with my Dremel. And then let me show you what I did. This was the one I finished. I gotta clear coat it still, but I burned my edges with my torch and distressed my edges, and then knock all that carbon off with my Scotch-Brite and stuff, and then that kind of cleans up that edge. So I don't have to, I do sand it down a little bit right here or it'll be sharp, but they don't turn out bad for the board and the material and the way I do them. They just have that rustic kind of look, so they come out all right. But you can definitely get better wood. You know, sand it down like that's. Oh, I want my carbon knives. That's the laminate birch plywood. You know, just stripped. Okay, now this is your actual, I think, birch shelf wood. You know, it's thick, solid. You know, now you take and sand that down real smooth, get like a good 220 sand on there, you know, nice and smooth, and then put your picture and start burning on that. Oh goodness, you'll have a much cleaner, with that plywood, you can, hold on, I'm babbling, so you can't hear it over me babbling, but listen. Y'all hear that scratching? That's my, I ain't got no fingernails. That's my fingernail catching the grains on that wood. So you think about that thin little tip, that thin little tip's gonna catch them grains just the same. So that's getting my lines jaggy and bumpy and makes the tip dig in, you know. So smoother your wood is, the better piece of wood you start with, your work's gonna be way better. Hey, good morning, Hobo. All right, I do it. I'll burn on anything as long as it does. Like this here, that's why I got my fan and stuff going, because this has got all that that glue. That's the only bad thing about burning this wood. It's got that glue and stuff in there, so it's fumy. Well, it's hard though. That's just it. You try to sand this down to get it smooth. You don't really have much in the layers. You know, that top layer is what, barely an 1/8 inch thick. You know, so you try to sand into that, and then it starts splintering up on you. Cause I've tried sanding it before I started, but it just, by the time I started getting it smooth, it's like I have to go through, cause you can see it right here in the layer right here. You know, you got that bright white edge right there, and then you got that thin dark top. It's like once you get through that dark top, if you get into that whiter spot, that sands up smoother. But you got to do some massive sanding and stuff to that point, and then that stuff in between so soft, and then this stuff being production or whatever, you like right here, you got spots where there ain't no good material or no glue or nothing in there. So yeah, it's just cheap material. Not worth the time in trying to sand this down. But that other piece that I showed y'all, that would be worth sanding and getting a good finish on before you start. This here, like I said, I just had a few sheets of this, so I'm burning up what I had left of it. On my boards, I have, woo. Let's see, 1, 2. Yeah, I got quite a few boards to do. I got about 15 pieces cut up in the corner still.
Sacred ground where mind gets lost, carved from ancient timber. Who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. Wood spirits.
But these don't do bad. Like I said, I'll do these and then I'll sell these 25 a piece. And you know, so that's not a bad price. A good turnaround. I mean, I got a lot of time in a bunch of them, but it's a decent turnaround.
Shop alive, Dremel humming. Late spin, thoughts clearing while I'm drumming. Hand steady, chiseling souls from the grain. Wood spirits born, banish all the pain. Roach clips gleam, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic beauty glory.
I get better wood. I start getting like the live edge cookies or something like that. Then it's you're looking at. I figured you go ahead and jump it to 50 right off the bat. You know, 45 minimum.
Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes. Whittling woes down, pain subsides. Tools whisper secrets, old as time. In the grain, I find my rhyme. Patterns emerge like ancient lore. Hands know the dance, always wanting more. Therapeutic rhythm, every single cut. Chronic pain fighting, but I stay in the rut. Dust fills the lungs, yet clears the mind. In every shave and a relief I find. Wood spirits smile, they understand. In this workshop, I'm a healed man.
Can't see that. That's oh, that's good. Oh goodness, that sounds like work. Be careful, Tim. Have a good day.
Roach clips gleamed, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic glory.
Thank you.
Wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair. Carve the pain away, dust therapy delight. In the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes. Whittling woes down, pain subsides. Tools whisper secrets, old as time. In the grain, I find my rhyme. Patterns emerge like ancient lore. Hands know the dance, always
Be glad that my daughter has been having to get up early every morning and run my granddaughter to school. Well before school starts. They're practicing for their little Christmas play thing. And so she's been going and dropping her off at like 7. And she got to go back home, get my grandson up, finish getting everything going, and then take him back. She just got home from dropping her off. Dark as that.
Yeah, grumpy on the lathe, shavings hit the floor, epoxy drips slow,
She's
colors
been doing
cosmic
that for
galore.
about 2 weeks now.
Spin the clip, tight stress,
Chorus
gets
teacher,
erased,
she
dust
works some
clouds
little
rise
kids.
like ghosts in the space. Dust therapy, pain be gone, colors swirling, work till dawn. Stress dissolves, it don't belong. Dust therapy, just play along.
Knock some of that carbon off.
Rough calloused, working that groove. Lathe hums a tune like the tools approve. Each turn a whisper, each
Spot,
cut a
that little
shout.
spot, there's a
Life
spot
in the
right through here
sawdust,
that I
what
don't
it's
have
all
drawn on,
about.
and I gotta put in
The
the
craft
bitty
is a
spots, and I
zone.
figure out how I'm
Epoxy
gonna shade
dreams,
it
the
in.
mind's alone. Lathe
A little
spins
divot
truth,
back
you
here
feel
for the
the
other
tone.
thumb.
Colors bright, a cosmic throne. Dust therapy, pain be gone. Colors swirling, work till dawn. Stress dissolves, it don't belong.
Alright, this is gonna be tight buttons here.
Just play along. Subscribe to the vibe, let the love inspire. Shavings in the air, a workman's choir. Grumpy spins the world in cosmic fire. Dust therapy's the fix, lift spirits higher. sawdust flies. Epoxy gleams under dreamy skies. Lathe spins tight, making wonders glow. Grumpy's magic, it's a chill kind of show. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Art from the soul under workshop light. Lathe carving grooves, cutting deep and true. Grumpy's laid back vibe, it's pure deja vu. Roach clips shining like the moon's delight. Twist and turn till they're just so right. Fingers stained with color so bold. Masterpiece used, born where stories unfold. Like and subscribe, feel the art grow. Churning ideas like the lakes flow. Maxi dreams reaching out to the stars. This is soul on wood, never behind bars. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Art from the soul under workshop light.
Was another spot that was
Lathe carving grooves, cutting deep and true. Grumpy's laid back vibe, it's pure deja vu.
I don't see it right now, but there's another spot that I told myself that I was gonna clean up whenever I was cleaning them up. It'll show up when I start shading.
Epoxy shines pure and uncontrolled. Resin raining, color storms in the air. Craft and treasures made with flair. Each groove whispers tales untold. Epoxy shines pure and uncontrolled.
What's he beating on the door down over this morning? Alright, give me just a minute, y'all.
Grumpy's at the lake, spin a roach
Real
clip
quick.
tight.
I'll be right back.
Epoxy dreams gleam in the fluorescent light. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the storm. Alien fog rolls, keeping hands warm. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night, all night. Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Late hum whispers sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air. Turning broken pieces into things we repair. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night, all night. Spark the mind, fingers move in a trance. Grumpy steady hands spinning second chance. Drop tunes in, hear the rhythm of the grind.
whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Lathe hum whispers, sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air, turning broken pieces into things we repair. Grumpy spins the lathe, spaceship hum in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips, crafted art, never destroyed. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Hands steady, future forged in quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal bends space-time. Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard feels the artisan flow. Therapy session in the sawdust hive. Workshops, church, crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source. Lathe spins stories, whispers through the grain. Alien medics in the wood, healing every vein. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Grumpy spins the lathe, spaceship hum in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips, crafted art, never destroyed. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Hands steady, future forged in quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal bent space-time. Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard feels the artisan flow. Therapy session in the sawdust hive. Workshops, church, crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source. Lathe spins stories, whispers through the grain. Alien medics in the wood, healing every vein. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Can't resist, can't resist, can't resist, can't resist, can't resist, can't resist. shop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
Grumpy's got a groove with adrenaline hand, carving up the world with the laid-back stand. Epoxy dreams flow like rivers in the sea, each one unique like a carved out key. Like and subscribe to the art of the grind. Stress fades away as the pieces unwind. Cartridge covers glowing, a sight to behold. Grumpy's creations are worth more than gold. Shapes take form under steady hands, colors swirling like cosmic strands. Originals born from a mindful spree, every carving a tale of creativity. Like and subscribe to the art of the grind. Stress fades away as the pieces unwind. Cartridge covers glowing, a sight to behold. Grumpy's creations are worth more than gold. From wood to epoxy, the magic appears. Stress-free zones chasing off fears. Laid back and happy, that's how it's done. Grumpy's world shines like the morning sun. Like and subscribe.
Alright, I'm back. No, it wasn't a bathroom break. I had to go feed the dogs. Feed the dogs, get them outside, and refilled my coffee. No, I'm here. It's my normal thing. That's why I normally say that I got from 5:30 to 7:30 uninterrupted. But here lately it's been interrupted because the wife's been getting up earlier than usual, and then once she gets up, the dogs start getting up for their routine. And so that's getting me moving a little more. And then she's leaving earlier, so I'm trying to tell her goodbye and whatnot, but don't think it much matters. What do we want? We got spritzer and we got face on fire. I think I want my face on fire. Let's go with that. This shit keep make my brain forget. Just a guess. There you go. I did have to go let go some of that coffee. You know, you just rent that coffee when you drink it in the mornings. You don't get to hold on to it too long. Most of it was my dogs. Had to let my dogs do their routine. Like I said, I keep them in routine. It's easier for me. Unique treasures from this magic land. Oh, Grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the paint drop. Under UV, the colors ignite. Might be another chocolate day. Every flick and every shine. I gotta behave. I gotta do the concert this evening. That's going to be a chocolate night, period. I'll be eating me one of them about 30 minutes before showtime. I love my granddaughter. I'll go watch all her little performances. It's just the school does not, let's see, what's the word? Hell. They don't set up for big people. You go up to the school to watch their little concerts and stuff, you would think they'd have a little storage room full of chairs and everything, and they could fold those big cafeteria tables up, slide them out of the way for a minute. You know, set some regular chairs out for the adults. No, sir. We got to set our big asses on them little bitty round stools that ain't maybe 8 inches around. Supposed to hold them little kids' butts up during lunch. Well, we got to sit on them things during the concert. Damn sure uncomfortable for my back. But I won't miss it. If I gotta stand up, I won't miss it.
Epoxy flows like rivers that gleam, turning roach clips into a smoky scene. Fingers stained with colors so wild, crafting
What's
wonders with the twist
going
and
to work?
smile.
Not even 8 o'clock. She'll be at work before 8 o'clock. Take a cushion, right?
Epoxy dreams make the energy glow. Sawdust falls like a glittery haze. Lost in creation, it's a creative craze. Turning wood to something so sleek. Every carbon tells a story unique. Out in the shop where visions collide, Grumpy's laid back hands with talent to glide. From blocks of wood to treasures.
This is supposed to be an indica leaning hybrid.
The art sing true. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
I love the way my butt's a cushion. I ain't got no butt. That's you ever watch that King of the Hill where he gets a little prosthetic butt and starts mowing the lawn and stuff with his lawnmower? That's gonna be me. I have no ass. I got a case of that no ass at all. That's the wife's always picked on me and said that's why my back and stuff hurts, because I never sit on my butt. I'm always sitting on my back.
Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
Let's see how long they leave Loki out beside barking today. They've been leaving him out longer and longer and longer. It's bad when my neighbor that can't hardly hear comes over and asks me what dog is that that's barking all the time. And he got 2 dogs of his own that bark, you know. He says, that ain't my dog. I says, no, it's not your dogs. I know what dog it is. There's Mr. Loki back there. He don't like being on the cable. They can't help it though. They let him off the damn cable, his ass is gone. He'll jump the fence, dig out the fence, find a little hole, push out. I mean, he does not want to stay in the yard.
Roach clips glowing in a UV haze. Twisting time captured in epoxy's blaze. Anxiety melts like snow in the rain. Chronic pain fades just the same.
I got to be careful on that sativa. It gets me too. I get too much anxiety sometimes.
Each piece hums its own sweet song.
I got to balance it out. I'll chase it with a good indica.
Where the feelings grow. Welcome to the place where
It's
the
crazy.
fingers steady.
I haven't tuned it and studied it enough to see which terpene it is that gets me, that really gets me. And I know there's a few different ones, but if I ain't careful, too much sativa, and then yeah, I feel like a crackhead on payday. Up and down, peekabooing out the window. I'm paranoid as it is, so my anxiety and all this, I've always just been on that paranoid level.
Grumpy's carving all night long. Each piece hums its own sweet
I know they ever give us the green light and say that, you know, I can use my green thumb. I want to get a 9-pound hammer. I would love to find an autoflower version of that. That's a good or a good indica. Hey, good morning, Suzanne. But that's a good indica. It don't put out no crazy numbers or nothing like that, but it's just if it's grown right, the terpenes that come from it, they hit my pain and everything real nice. Then it's Super Lemon Haze. That's a nice sativa. That don't get me too buggy as long as I balance it right. And then I had a Banana Kush was a hybrid that I would use, and so I would balance because I had all those on a cartridge. I had the distillates for those, and so I had little 5-10 cartridges for each one. But the lemon haze would be good. You know, that was like a good coffee morning one go, and then I'd balance that out with the Banana Kush. And then once my back started tweaking and giving me issues, I would go into the 9-pound hammer, and I would balance between the three. But those cannabinoids and terpene mixes between those three, that seems to be the right mixture for me. Well, hell, they've only been whittling at that daggum thing like an apple. I figure it'd be sore neuropathy or not. I figure it'd be sore. Have they changed your bandages and stuff since they stitched you up? Yeah, 9-pound hammer. I don't know how popular the thing is. I don't know if that was just a True Leaf brand or seed or anything, but that was a good one. And the hippie calorie numbers are not that high. A good manicured, taken care of, you would hit like 25, 26 on tops, you know, on the top numbers, you know, and then some of them you get them plants that'll be dropping out 34% and mess like that, you know, but the hammer, it's not that high of a percentage on the yields, but it's got a good terpene balance. Because that's what I have learned on my little adventure and studying the percentages and everything. It's not always about that hippie calorie percentage. You know, the terpenes that flow in there make a big difference. You can get one that says, oh, it's only 14%. And you're like, oh no, you're not wasting your money there. It might be the best one out of the shop. You know, if it's 14% on the hippie calories and then say 5% with terpenes, you know, that terpene number really, really helps. Not yet. All right. I'm curious. I want to get you rewrapped and make sure that damn shit's staying clean, not getting no more infection. Sooner they wrap you with a clean rewrap, the sooner you get to go home, right? Or are they just gonna straight send you home now that you got your line going?
Medication roll tight, cosmos in the grip, stress melts to vapor, exhaled on the trip. Colors glow so bright, swirls in the night, join in hand, no more fight, just flight. Pain dissolves, stress is the plan, Grumpy's world, a healing.
My favorite CBD blend they had going on. Just because of the terpenes and the flavor that it had, I guess, because it was a cartridge too, but was Aliens on Moonshine is what they called it. It was a 1-to-1 kind of ratio. It balanced out with the THC and the CBD. Yeah, with the green thumb, that would be the tree that I would wanna grow.
No longer change, freedom in the haze. Nothing feels strained.
Alright, y'all, now we fix to try to do some shade work up here.
Swirls in the night, joining hands.
See how this works out.
Just flight, pain dissolves, stress is the plan. Grumpy's world, a healing span.
Just did, I don't know if you can see it, but just did kind of roll my tip up a little bit. I still ain't watched that daggum thing. I meant to do that yesterday and so I forgot. No, that's what I was thinking, Miss Francis. He done had too many go to the market. They need to stay home.
Grumpy on the lathe, hands steady, no shakes. Epoxy swirling colors, galaxy it makes. Cosmic hues,
Hey, good morning, Adam.
drop kaleidoscope. Therapy in motion, ain't no need to cope. Medication tight road, hit the Milky Way. Plan now, just float, drifting day by day. Aliens tailing, lights glow, we roll. No map, no plan, just the black holes pull. Epoxy dreams and a roach clips hold. Grumpy's world, cosmic colors unfold. Aliens tailing, lights glow, we roll. No map, no plan, just the black holes pull. Epoxy dreams and a roach clips hold. Grumpy's world, cosmic colors unfold. Turn the light slow, watch the resin spin. Stardust in the air, galaxies begin. The clip in my hand, a nebulous friend. Infinite loops where the cosmos bend. Where the cosmos bend.
Thank you. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna shade it now. I got to get that balance of the heat just right. I don't want to burn it, but I want it, to darken. Oh yeah, it was too dark right there. Excuse me.
Aliens tailing, lights glow, we roll. No map, no plan, just the black
This is where I need the microphone with the boom. Then I can just flip the boom up out of the way. Y'all won't hear me call. I got them candy lungs. I can take baby hits and start choking. You gotta love that COPD, right? Yeah, I can come through and lighten that up a little bit in a minute.
Epoxy therapy, lost in time.
This is where you get to play with that temperature, Robert. Turn it down, and it won't burn as dark. Just keep the daggum thing moving. And then you can turn the temp down even lower, and then just go back over. And always go back over it, and keep going back over it, and getting it darker, darker, and darker. It'd be like using your pins when you let your pins bleed, kind of color in the area, I guess. You use that wood burner the same way. Just keep it moving.
Clips spun like webs in a spider's lair, fingers stained with resin, creation in the air, paints a sculptor, carving stories unfair, but the art don't lie, it's heavy and rare. Drip, drip, the colors collide, swirling like storms in a glassy tide. Yellow's the hope, black's where fears hide. Grumpy's therapy on this epoxy ride. Epoxy dreams, therapy in the stack. Lace spins truth, no looking back. Made in pain, every color a fight. Grumpy's glowing, crafting life from the night. Epoxy dreams, therapy in the stack. Lace spins truth, no looking back. Made in pain, every color a fight. Grumpy's glowing, crafting life from the night.
Kind of like hiccuped and sat still for a second.
Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch.
It's like you'll get your temperature where you want it, but if you're not working your tip, it's gonna get hotter than what you set. So when you first touch, it's gonna be a little darker. So that's like you want it in motion when your tip hits. And then once it hits the wood, it'll cool down a second, but then kind of flash back up to the temperature you're set at. It's hard to describe it, but once you start playing with it, you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll know. That's why you got to keep it moving, and then be in motion when your tip hits. Because like right now, it's at a certain temperature, so it's heating up, just radiating. So it's getting a little hotter, a little hotter. So when I touch, it's gonna want to singe. So be moving when you touch, and then as you touch, it pulls some of that coolness from the board and pulls some of the heat away, and that adjusts your shade. That's why y'all see me kind of getting up. Arrived at work, 8:03. Ain't gotta clock in until 8:30.
Whispers calm, healing hands holding steady balm.
But be moving before you touch, or have something beside you and kind of touch and then get to burning. I've seen some people do that. They'll have them a little pad right beside their work, and they'll touch that pad to bring the temperature down some before they touch their work, because they know it's going to be hot.
Epoxy alive in the endless flow, a laid back groove you'll never outgrow. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the
Been green for a couple of days. I was wondering how that was going to wash off.
Grumpy keeps carving all through the night. Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch, fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV skies, epoxy dreams where the magic lies. Lighter cases with a neon spark, roach clips charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare, a secret glow humming soft in the air. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light, Grumpy keeps carving all through the night. Unique creations that tell no lies, Every twisted gem under unseen skies. The pour of resin whispers calm. Healing hands holding steady balm. It's not just art, it's Grumpy's fight. Taming pain with his glowing light. Epoxy alive in the endless flow. A laid-back groove you'll never outgrow. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides. Carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light.
This is
Grumpy
gonna
keeps
take a
carving
minute
all
to shade
through the
like
night.
this. It look good, but my hand is saying, "You fool, what are you doing?" Turn that off for a second.
So bright, shining like the stars that twinkle up in space. Aliens are circling, they can't keep up the pace. So Grumpy's laid back, but his craft's on fire. Glowing blue creations take us higher and higher. Aliens do flybys just to catch the view. Epoxy dreams alive in every shade of blue.
I got my stickers from Knuckles the other day too. I got that video out last night before I went to bed. I had it done same day I got Robert's video up, but I wanted to let it, I wanted to let Robert's video sit out there for a day or two and then drop Knuckles' video. But I got 2 stickers. I wasn't expecting 2 stickers. He's got his Slingshot channel and then his other channel. So yeah, that was a surprise. Miss Francis, did you look to see if you have my sticker? As I have to get some stickers out today or tomorrow. Oh, I will drop you another one. Now, I think I've sent some out there to you, but because I was waiting until I had a box ready for you, and then I finally sent you one, I thought. But if you can't find it, I'll gladly send another one. You found it? Awesome. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Because I have to, where are my stickers? I just found them the other day. I've been taking them with me to the event, and then if I sell stuff, I was giving the sticker away when I sold something, but after I put all of them in those bags that eat up my supply, I gotta get some more. Final Disorder had a good sale going on for Black Friday. I just didn't have any extra money to throw the stickers whenever I seen their sale. Get off this. That's where I get mine through. Final Disorder or Sticker Mule. Where did I put them? I gotta find them because they got my daggone cross in there too. When my dad was cremated, and have his ashes or some of his remains in a cross pendant, and the clasp tore up in it. And one of the vendors at the event did jewelry and stuff, and had torches and braziers and oh, my music stopped. I just need her to get the clasps on or brazed back on, and they were going to do it for me, but they never showed back up. But I Babble here. I had the pendant and stuff in my bag of stickers and my cards. So it's wherever the rest of that is, and then that's where the rest of my stickers are. Oh goodness, my bag. Oh.
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high
box. They're in that white box, I think.
Pain, good night. UV rays hit the resin just right.
Got too much stuff in too little of a spot.
Laid back carvings, vibrations ignite. In the lab, mixing colors, pure delight. Like and subscribe, join the vibe.
I just watched my paper towels roll away, so I'll be looking for those in a little bit. So let me know. Sorry.
Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide.
Oh, I never found it. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you said you did find it. I never found it. Okay, I'll send you another one. There's no problem. I just found what I got left right here. Send them out. Yes, I still have a few left. That works. Okay, cool. No problem. I will get some more going. But this is what I'm talking about, y'all. Come on.
Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality.
Uh-oh, come on, come back. Don't close. Open up.
Therapeutic dawn.
There we go. Hey, cool. Thank you, Ken. Hold on, where's my chat? We go back to the bottom. There we go. Alright, we're back at the bottom now. Alright, this is my pendant I was talking about. Right here. The little stud that goes through and holds this to this. It is unwelded and the pin falls out. Everything else is 100%. There's nothing wrong. That's thin. That's getting real thin because it's old. But I normally have that on the silver chain that I wear now. And that's my dad, or some of my dad. A memory of my dad. I don't know, however you want to call it, but I got to get that fixed. I about lost my brain a couple of times. I woke up and it wasn't around my neck. I was like, oh snot, where'd my clasp, my charm go? And it was in the bed. And I found all 3 pieces of it. Done that a couple of times, and after panicking a few times thinking I lost it out and about somewhere, I quit wearing it. I don't want to lose it.
Sky high flight, workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night. Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog. Some aliens.
I love the little poing sound this thing makes when I snatch it off this little holder. Go back home.
flames in the abyss. Shavings fall like dreams cut from the grave. Turning, spinning out of pain. Workshop whispers secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow. Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, grumpies out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Rules clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, grumpies out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxiety's dismissed.
Oh, come on, what's that still too long? How dark it got?
Roach clips, shiny dope, soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy
So you
vibes
can't
out,
hesitate, you
hands of
gotta
fate.
keep moving.
Roach clips, shiny dope, soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and
All
hope.
right.
Aliens nodding
When
props
they
to the
sending you
craft, no
home?
hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
You fixing to be sent home? Is that what you're saying?
Grumpy, spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated,
Take it easy.
soul-kissed. Peace found
Have a
among
good morning.
aliens in the mist.
I hope they sending you home soon. I know you're going stir crazy up there.
Ghost, anxieties dismissed, like to the tribe. Spark flames in the abyss. Shavings fall like dreams cut from the grain. Turning, spinning out of pain. Workshop, whisper secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow. Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, grumpies out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Roach clips, shiny dope, soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hand. Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air. Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care. Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows. Aliens in the mist whisper words of relief. Craft and cannabis, our escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke. Time's a roulette wheel, Grumpy calls the spins. Precision of a surgeon, where craft begins. Wood chips dance like confetti on the floor. Every turn, every twist holds a little more. Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light.
Another client that sent for packages. They got all kind of daggone packages showing up the next few days. That's one thing with me not working and being home. Everything gets shipped here. Nobody has to worry about the porch pirates and stuff like that.
Floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe.
Think they're raising cane. Ooh, that got hot. See how I quit rubbing it, then when I touched, that one spot was hot as soon as I touched down. That tip heated up some. But right now the wood's cold, so I'm hitting that wood and it's cooling the tip off. Yeah, it ain't hardly burning through there. I hit all that colder wood so fast. And then I just stay right here where it's warm and it starts heating back up, starts burning.
Medicated therapy, glow flows thick, chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke,
play that cold wood and everything to your advantage. Keep the tip cooler.
No pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Grumpy's laid back.
Yeah, I gotta watch that video. Spike, I've yet to watch it yet. I will get on it when we get out of this live. Gotta do that, and then discard Rob, and a couple other videos out there I gotta watch.
Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. In the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
All right, buddy, love you too. Have a good day. Be careful. Okay, Rose is wet. Ooh, I'm sorry. Rose is wet. He's a new driver. He's been driving for a bit, but still a new driver. So I stress when he's out there driving.
Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Grumpy's laid back, carving for the soul, shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll. Hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades our guide. Healing in creation, it's where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside.
When my mom picks him up and takes him to class, she lets him drive. So that gives me
Pieces succumb, we craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Like I just don't care, creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Dramel spins, it's time to play. Epoxy shines in the light of day. Carving covers that gleam so tight. Aliens watching from the edge of sight. Aliens in the workshop messing around. Grumpy's carving skills are world renowned. Stress gets carved with every groove. Like and subscribe, watch the mood improve. Epoxy shimmers as the dust flies high. Shapes take form under a steady eye. Aliens peeking, trying
one thing.
but Grumpy's got skills they can't
Well, my mom just messaged me, said she was sitting out there waiting for James to go outside, and Santa Rosa County vans go driving by. That's the prisoner transport vans. They're taking them to the courthouse for the cases they have for today or whatever. And it sucks. They drive them right down our road. And there ain't no need in it. They can go. I don't understand why they want to caravan a bunch of prisoners right through a daggum residential neighborhood when they can go 2 blocks down the highway and turn at a red light and go in the same entrance that they use when they come this way. But yeah, I've complained about it before because the speed limit is 20 miles an hour and they come flying down through here with these vans like 35 miles an hour. You know, and it's like, hey, you shouldn't have to come through a residential neighborhood. You know, if it was the only way, I got you. And then if you had to mix up your route from day to day, you know, to keep it random, I got you. But they take the same route every day. And they want to claim that, oh, the prisoners can't see out the windows of the van. They're not allowed to look and turn around and look. Okay, well, they're not allowed to do that, but they're not allowed to break the law to get them in that van, but they did. You know, I mean, I know not everybody on that bus might be guilty. You know, you are innocent till proven guilty, but you screwed up enough to get yourself a trip on that bus. And I don't think they need to be taking them through residential neighborhoods, you know. Few of us neighbors have the same opinions there, but I guess we need to get a petition drawn up and walk the streets and get it signed and then go to one of the meetings and complain about it. Because I've complained to the sergeant of transportation, as he calls himself, for the correctional officers and complained about it. And he says, well, no, sir, I drive one of those vans myself and we don't go but 35 miles. And I said, exactly, you idiot. The speed limit's only 20. You know, they're stupid. But yeah, I'll get off that soapbox. I know, excuse me, my throat, I got a problem going on. I know PTSD is real. I know a lot of people have it for extreme reasons. But I have a little bit of it towards police officers. And I think it's warranted. I've always been a little punk and had my run-ins and dealings with the cops and all that. And it was never a big deal. You know, I know how to hold myself and use my manners and respect where I'm not getting thrown around or whatnot. But then at the same time, if I'm in the right and I'm being harassed by the cops, I lose that mannerism. It's like I get real passionate real quick. It's like, fool, you're working for me. If I was being a criminal, I got you. But, you know, right now you're criminalizing me by going over my rights. You know, but yeah, I'll get stupid that way. But I got slammed when I was younger. I was repoing cars. And at that point in my life, I had what's the word? A rapport? Not a rapport, maybe rapport. I knew almost all the police officers on the night duty, you know, when I was repossessing cars. Because when you're repossessing cars, it's not like you just run up in there, grab the car and haul butt. You know, you got to go get your car. As soon as you get your car, you can get it secure. You have to call the police department and report that you just did a repossession, because of course the homeowners is calling the law saying somebody just stole their car. You know, and so I was always communicating with the cops at night, and I did this for a couple of years. And one of the people I was working for, it was like basically a little mom and pop repo company. He only had one truck. You know, his wife worked for a credit union, so he got the repos for that credit union mostly. And he was getting older and didn't want to do the nightlife. And so I worked for him. You know, I would go pick up, he lived on one street, you know, had empty lots across the street from his house, and that's where he parked the repo truck at night. We had a storage yard for the repos, but work truck got parked right there. And so I would park my car right by the work truck, put all my stuff in the work truck. I'd go repoing for the night, you know, get my repos, store my cars, all that good stuff. And then I'd come back, you know, park the repo truck, clean all my papers and my files out, put them back in my car and go home. And was doing that one night and was swapping stuff in the repo truck back to my car. It was probably about 3:30 in the morning. And police was flying into this neighborhood. Some of them had lights on, some of them didn't, some of them was going slow. And I was waving to half of them, and they waved back to me. They'd look at me, they recognized me. I was standing by the repo truck, you know, they waved to me. So, well, heck, that's crazy. You know, so they all zipped in there. I didn't pay it no attention. You know, I got in my car, pulled on out, was coming home. 3 or 4 cops got behind me. And I thought, oh damn, what's going on? You know, I'm doing the speed limit. I'm using my blinkers and turning and everything. There's cops coming down the road. They did a U-turn and got behind all them cops. I had a trail of cops following me. I'm like, what the heck's going on? You know, so I turn like I'm going, you know, blinkers, speed limits, whole 9 yards. I pull into a gas station to get a pack. I was smoking cigarettes still then. And so I was getting a pack of cigarettes and a soda, you know, was heading home. And I come walking, you know, when I turned into the gas station, I didn't think nothing of it. You know, half the cops kept going straight, the other half turned down the road beside the gas station. I said, okay, well, they're looking for somebody this way, and I was just in their damn way. You know, well, when I come out of the store, I had my back to the door, wasn't even paying attention to outside, and was talking to the cashier, you know, because I'm a regular at that time. You know, I was like, yep, I'm repoing, I'm heading home. I'll see you in the morning, same time, blah, blah, blah. Opened the door, didn't get 1 foot out the door. They done snatched my ass around, throwed me up against my car, had me in handcuffs in like 2 seconds. My soda rolling across the parking lot. You know, they're ripping my freaking car apart just that fast. You know, I'm like, what the heck's going on? I'm being mouthy. They're being rude, yelling at me, telling me to shut the F up, blah, blah, blah. You know, and I say, bull crap, I demand to know what's going on. And got into it, and they're telling me that an ex-husband's harassing an ex-wife in that neighborhood with a shotgun, and I fit the description. And I was like, do what? And then I looked at 4 of the cops, because they were the ones that I talked to on a regular, you know, drank coffee with them in the parking lots before, you know. And I said, you, and you. I'm in handcuffs, nodding my head at them. I said, y'all know me. Y'all know I ain't married. Y'all know I work for that guy that lives right there in that neighborhood. I said, hell, you and you was seeing me get out of the repo truck. Yeah, they just kept their head down, not saying a word, watching them just ramshackle my stuff all over the place, and, you know, and being rude as all get out of. But yeah, from that day on, every time cops get behind me, I can be stone cold sober, straight, not smoke nothing, not have nothing illegal, nothing. And I get shaky. I start swerving. You would think I was freaking drunk. I get that bad. And so I say that's a form of PTSD for me, because it gets bad. That's just part of Crazy Grumpy. Let me go check the front porch. Dog just went nuts. It might be one of the first packages of the day. Yeah, that's number 1. It's something little. I don't know what it is.
Hands carve stories, ancient lore, grumpy skill.
I'm getting hungry, y'all, but I think I want some chocolate. It's gonna be one of them days I don't have to do anything today. I don't have to drive and go nowhere. What do y'all think? A little piece of RSO chocolate. That sounds good. Hey, Rubberneck, how you doing? I just got back out in the garage seeing my chat. I had to go. I hate these envelopes, y'all. I do like these chocolates though.
Shop, new year, new leaf. Carving out dreams with shaking belief. Chiseling edges, letting go of grief. Woodside smooth, feeling some relief. Sawdust flying, tails in the air. Carving shadows, whisper, do you dare? Nights and cedar, stories to share. On the lathe, hope is always fair. Let's make this a wood-burning song. With every cut, emotion strong.
What I do is I take that piece of chocolate and I put it underneath my tongue, and I let it dissolve like that and melt away. And that's how I get. That's about the only way I get the effects off the edibles. I'll eat those cookies and stuff like that. I have to eat a couple of them.
Tangled in dreams, shavings fall silent as it seems. Grumpy smiles, heart in streams. Let's make this a wood-burning song. With every cut, emotion strong. sparks flying as day moves
Same thing with the gummies. I could eat a pack of gummies and barely feel it, but if I suck on them and let them melt, I feel it better. And I said I don't, and my body just don't process it like it's supposed to. I could take that to my advantage if there was ever any like edible eating contest or something for some big prize money. Like I said, I go eat one of them 1,000 milligram candy bars. Most people be sleeping before they got through halfway through it. No, sir. Give me a couple of them.
Epoxy river running, lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late
It's funny, but it sucks at the same time.
Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. To life, each stroke sculpt, chaos channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin delight. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the
It's wet and humid and icky all morning, but it's finally starting to drop. Clouds done got heavy enough, I guess.
Deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just not a
That shit crazy, I'm telling you. That is the word. I say bat shit so YouTube don't get on to me, but yeah, that's Grumpy's word.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal.
Like I posted it on Facebook. I reposted a post with it. It's a normal occurrence to walk around and argue or something with the dogs in this household. I'll walk around argue with the dogs, be arguing with myself. And look out, it put my ass in a home. I'll be like, Bear calls me Cheech all the time, right? Oh, yeah, you remember the Cheech and Chong? I think it's Up in Smoke when little Cheech is in the straitjacket in the rubber room hopping across the floor. Oh, that's gonna be Grumpy. Oh, you better look out.
Epoxy river running, lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight medication, floating right to space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Sharp blade.
Those is good movies. I love them. I like all of them. The crazy one was, what was that? The Corsica Brothers? When Cheech and Chong did the Corsica Brothers, that one was a little off kilter or whatever you want to say, but it was still good. But still smoking, Up in Smoke, Still Dreaming, or whatever it was. I like those.
Creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, this mad appeal.
Yeah, it was still good. Just had that comedy that yeah, it's hard to describe that one, but it was a good one.
In the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight, medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze.
Nice dreams. There you go. And this, I still have to sand these edges the way I grind it down with a tool. These edges right here, full of splinters and just jagged. They want to catch my sleeve and stuff.
Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
This won't be bad though. I'll shade it all in like that and then leave everything, and then I'll burn and distress the edges, and then I'll take the torch and put some burn. Not dark, it won't be like black lines, but I'll start darkening the green. You'll see it the way it turns out. It'll look good.
Wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
Don't like that though. It's too. I feel that pinky's too thin. That should have been in a little more, not as thick. Yeah, that's okay. The keep on knocking and you can't come in scene. You got that one where when they're at the one and the van's on fire and it gives the cop the munchies and it's burning the tailpipe or whatever, and he starts eating his hot dog and all. I like them. I like all of it. But to keep on knocking and you can't come in, that's the classic, you know. Everybody that knows Cheech and Chong's got to know that scene.
Each spirit in the woods got a tale to tell. Dremel hums a song, it's like casting spells. With every turn and twist, find a bit of peace. Every piece of timber makes the silence cease. Your candle flicker gently, shadows dance around. Grumpy's world of wood in the quiet
I like the whole skit when they babbling over his license and all that. Yeah, that's a good one.
Cedar, maple, oak, each one's got a soul. And Grumpy skilled hands, they find their role. Roach clips and totems healing in the grain. Clear the cloudy thoughts, soothe away the pain. Grumpy's laid back, carving's where the heart is light. Turning wood to wonders in the soft twilight. Medication makes it easy, muscles calm and loose. Carving up some freedom feels like heaven's truce. Each spirit in the woods got a tale to tell. Dremel hums a song, it's like casting spells. With every turn and twist, find a bit of peace. Every piece of timber makes the silence cease. Candles flicker gently, shadows dance around. Grumpy's world of wood in the quiet found. Lathe and Dremel chisel all the worries thin, carving out contentment from his struggles dim.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it's
Gonna be a wet day. Oh, just he gets it all out early. That way it's not raining this afternoon. Don't need no rain this afternoon. That way it'll be nice and dry. The school is like, it's a nice little school. It's a fairly new elementary school, and when they first built it, it was like you had the road and the school's on one side of the road and it was woods on the other, so you had grass curb area where, you know, parents would park, you know, up off the road during, you know, school events or something. But then dumbass dumb butt developers wanted to buy up all the property and build houses. So there's like driveways that back out into that road dead in front of the school now. So there's nowhere to park. You know, the school, when they built the school, they did not, you know, facilitate extra parking for little events or something like that. You know, so they barely have enough parking for the staff and then a few visitors that show up. So you're all up on the grass, parked all over the place. Yeah, it's a mess now that they built all the houses around it. I think there should have been some kind of zoning code that shouldn't have allowed houses to be built right on top of the school like that for safety issues and stuff. But yeah, that would make too much sense. But yeah, it's a mess, so we'll have to leave early, and hopefully it ain't raining in case we have to do some walking.
Creating sparks that brightly glow.
It's supposed to rain all day.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run this to about 9 o'clock. Now I'm gonna go ahead and shut off. I'm not gonna stay on all morning like I did yesterday.
Lips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow.
I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me though. It's awesome. I'm gonna I think I'm almost done with the shades on this painting. Yeah, but it was
Wood speaks louder than the pain and carves a path that's joy ordained. Laid back, digging through the grain. Smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night.
shut off. I'm still gonna finish burning this, so I might just stay running while I burn it. I don't know.
Creating sparks that brightly glow.
But that's all I'm doing with this one, is just doing the shading like I'm doing here. And then, hey, good morning, my dog. But doing the shading like I'm doing here, and then I'm gonna burn the edges, so I'm almost done with the shading. So I said I might as well just keep her going. Miss Francis, I gotta watch your video too.
Grumpy's in a cedar wonderland, shavings flying like a magic band. Lays alive and spinning fast, turning moments that are built to last. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet night. Life is feeling so grand out here. With every spin the world feels clear. The smell of cedar fills the air. Grumpy's kingdom beyond compare. Wood chips fall like a gentle rain, each piece secure for the aching strain. Fingers trace the grain so fine, in every groove a story divine. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet night. Lay fired up and the dust is flying. Every turn feels like dreams are trying. Stress and pain melt far from sight. Cedar Wonderland feels just right. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet night.
Hands getting tired. We're gonna do it though.
Grumpy on the lathe making sparks ignite. Cedar dust clouds, moon gives the only light. Therapy in the grain, hands shape it just right. Medication roll tight as a fist for the fight. Stress face drifting in the cedar mist. Chronic pain ain't got nothing on this twist. Lighter in hand, flames kissing the night. Cedar roach clips, we're taking back alright. Shavings on the floor, they dance to the spin. Each clip a remedy where the healing begin. Grumpy humming low, his rhythm a groove. Lacing his songs and knows how to soothe. Stress face drifting in the cedar mist. Chronic pain ain't got nothing on this twist.
I need a little bit flatter tip.
Cedar roach clips, we're taking back alright.
Would make it slide with this wood a little better, but we're getting it. I just can't sit still. And then when I let the burner sit for a second without burning, it gets hot on the first touch. It'll cool back down just a touch. That's what I like about it, is using the temperature of the wood and the burner with each other.
Wood grain stories ancient as a tree. Smoke whispers tales carried on the breeze. Every carve, every cut, a piece of the soul. Grumpy scrap turns broken into whole. Night stretches long, stars wink through the haze. Cedars embrace turning dark into days. Healing in the hands, therapy in the air. Lace spins eternal cause Grumpy truly care.
So what's everybody got planned for today? How's everybody's weather looking? I know mine's wet and rainy, and I'm setting my butt at the house. I don't have to do nothing. Well, except for this evening. We got to go do that, my granddaughter's chorus concert this evening. Other than that, it's just a chill day. Collecting packages. We have a bunch of dang Amazon packages dropping all day. I can't do no clear coat. I spray that outside, so that won't be today. Be too wet and humid. Do it tomorrow or something if the weather permits. I'll get a couple ready to spray at that point. Because this one will be ready to spray the mushroom skull. It's ready to spray now. Oh man, I'm jealous. I love some biscuits and gravy, but my grease, not oil, you know, my body not wanting to process the greasy stuff, that works against me, but I love some biscuits and gravy. Because that sausage, you know, that sausage and that gravy, it just lets out that little bits of just the good, because that's the good stuff in it though, is the oils and stuff that my body don't process. That's what gives it all that good flavor. I love biscuits and gravy. That's always my favorite. My stomach just got real bad. I've always had an issue. I say always. It's just been about the past 5 years easy that the grease has really gotten to me. But I can't do nothing greasy no more. And it don't matter what oil I fry it in or anything like that. It's just oil is oil is oil when it comes to this situation of my gut. My mom's tried me that 1,000 times. Well, you need to use this. It's healthier. It don't matter. If it's got fat and oil, my body does not like it. Just trust me, I want some of that greasy oil food. I love some fried chicken. I love some ribs, all that kind of stuff. I can't eat it though. We would do some air fried chicken. My wife found a recipe that she did. She breads it up and everything with some breadcrumbs and all, and then does it in the air fryer. That is the closest I've had to actual fried chicken, and I love that.
Wood chips flying, sawdust in the air. Grumpy's in his zone like he just don't care. Cedar's got the groove, it's spinning real fine. Turn that chaos into art every single time. Grumpy's crazy, Grumpy's fun. Building dreams till the day is done. Laugh it up, the mess will stay. Spinning Cedar keeps the stress away.
Oh, we're getting there, almost.
Hit the like, smash the sub, let the sawdust rain. Grumpy's got a rhythm running through his brain. Cedar Roach clips spin and keep the world on track. This is
We run a
Grumpy's
few
jam,
of them
there's
different
no
streaming
turning
services, and I tell my wife we need to binge watch stuff on one of them for a while and then cancel that one and run a different one for a while and then kind of go back and forth. Because it's like you have 2 or 3 streaming services and you find yourself only really watching stuff on one, barely using the other, and it's like wasting that money. Then we got Paramount because of she's got that Walmart Plus, so we get the Walmart deliveries and stuff like that. And with that, I think you get the not Paramount Plus, but you get the basic Paramount. So we use that one, Peacock and Disney for the kids.
Wood chips flying in the air, crafting beauty without a care. Roach clips glimmer in the light, shaped with patience, pure delight. The scent of cedar fills the room, banishing shadows, chasing gloom. The stress and pain, they fade away when the lay begins to play. Turning time with every spin, peaceful moments deep within. The hum of tools, a soothing sound.
So it's not
In
one
this
that
shop,
try to
joy is
learn and
found.
pray.
Sawdust dances, golden haze, echoes of simpler, quieter days. Like and subscribe, enjoy the view. Every spin brings something new. In this space where art is born, cedar whispers, hearts are warm. Stress and pain, they fade away when the lay begins to play. Turning time with every spin, peaceful moments deep within.
Oh. Coffee. I need coffee.
Lace spin smooth, cedar dust in the air. Roach clips crafted with that artisan flair. Grumpy schooling aliens, tools in the light. Workshops glowing, sparking minds so bright.
Just getting in that zone, almost got it done.
medication rolled cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolled cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Wood shavings fall like whispers in the breeze. Hands steady working, got the flow with ease. Aliens nodding, learning human ways. Grumpy got him hooked on his lathe-made plays. Chisel hits the grain, rhythm in the groove. Cedar speaks a language, ancient smooth. Sawdust halo, thoughts start to bloom. Lathe in motion, no space for gloom. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolls, cedar feels so
It's good. I said when it's all gonna darken up just a little bit once I burn the edges and then clear it. It's coming out more like it.
Subscribe to the vibe, wood grain on the line. From the forest to the hands, this art divine. Roach clips shining, each one unique. Seed of wisdom in the grain, let the soul speak.
Hey PK, how you doing, buddy? We got some rainy weather up here today. I don't know what you're looking like down there. It's not as cold today. It's in the mid 60s, but it's rainy. It's not like pouring rain. It's just like a drizzle. Enough to make it wet and miserable out there on the roads, I guess.
Grumpy's in his cedar wonderland. Wood chips flying like a magic band. Lathe is humming with a steady hand. Dreams are carved so perfectly planned. Cedar in each hand, life feels grand. Shavings fall.
Waiting on dust collection stuff. I should get, I think if the shipment ain't delayed any, I should get the 30-foot section of that 4-inch hose today. It'd be cool to get that here on hand, as in start moving stuff around to where I'm going to put the dust collector at, and then start measuring out to see where I need to cut it. But I have that 30-foot of hose coming, and then I have the 4-inch dust separator, little cyclone top. It should fit my bucket, but I need something bigger than that 5-gallon bucket. I'm gonna try to come across the plastic barrel, like a 30-gallon plastic barrel. I have a 30-gallon metal drum, but that's my trash can out here. And I don't have a fitted lid for it, so whatever I get needs to have a fitting lid that secures good, because I'll have to cut a hole in there and attach the dust separator attachment to that. But yeah, just waiting for all that to get here so I can start plumbing that in.
The cedar speaks where I belong. Time stands still, the world can wait. This cedar land is my escape.
That and my mold release should be coming in today as well. So definitely got to mix up some blanks so I can see how that's going to work for me. But yeah, I've yet to mix up my blanks. It's warm enough I can do it out here today. I don't want to do it inside and make a mess.
Grumpy laid back, sitting in his shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips crafted, each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, carve problem stem. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighten up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw humming, late into the night. In the cut,
Don't look like it, but that's slowly darkening up. I go over it, I got a couple of spots that's like that right there. It's like the glue in the woods closer to the surface didn't soak in good right in there. A few spots like that. It's not bad though, we'll get it.
Grumpy's wooden world, where he be. He lay spinning stories, past in the shavings, feeling the texture, mind engravings, each groove a heartbeat, every nick speaks. Grumpy laid back, carving peace he seeks. Roach clips and more, wooden fantasies, therapeutic dreams flow with ease. Crafting cool creations on two hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighten up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found. Grumpy laid back, sitting in a shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head.
Yeah, you just turn the heat down. Yeah, you gotta find, that's what I was talking earlier, you gotta find that like right now with me talking, not burning, that thing's getting hot. So whenever I go to touch, it's gonna wanna burn. You can see a few spots where it's like dark in spots, like where I sat here and babbled and let it heat back up and touch down. But you balance out the temperature between the burner and then the temperature of your wood. Like my wood's cool. All this out here is kind of cool to the touch. So as soon as I touch it, it's got so much heat, but then it pulls that coolness from the wood and it'll start cooling the tip down a little bit. So it's like a balance. But yeah, you just go over it more and more, you know, to darken it up. But you gotta find that balance between the temperatures, because like the wood burner it's got that dial knob on there from 1 to 10, so you can fine tune your heat. You know, some burners has got the little degree reading on there and a little digital readout that'll tell you what the temperature is. Yeah, like right here, as soon as I touch the wood, it's gonna be hot, so it's gonna burn. So I have to be moving, and then it's also gonna pull the heat away and kind of cool it down the more fresh wood I hit. So like I can hit that area and then move over quicker and hit that cooler wood and tune it back down, and then just, you know, you can stripe it or swirl it, but I try to get the swirl going if I can get the edge to ride without cutting into the wood. But yeah, it's just a temperature balance. But you'll see when I touch down, it's gonna burn it more than normal because I've been babbling, holding it off the board. Oh, there we go. Oh, let's see, I got my rhythm going again. There we go. And you can see right in there where it's a little darker. But yeah, you just keep it moving. And then I got to get that edge rolled just right again, because it's not really a wide spoon, it's narrow, but the spoon tips help out a little bit because it's more of a contour, so you'll be able to slide around and roll around better. I don't have that much spoon shape in this tip, but I got just enough to where I can, ooh, see how it got dark? I got just enough to where I can try to, there we go. I got it rolled at the right angle now. And see how it's not burning much out there because that wood's colder. But if I sit there and slow down, and see, it'll start burning it. So that's what you just gotta get used to it and find that balance. But I'll darken around that and try to blend that spot in some so it don't look as bad. Main thing once you start is just keep moving. And you stop, it's gonna cook it. You keep your pattern going and keep you some movement going, and then just keep going over it more and more. And watch them shades darken up on you and just have you, I guess, like a direction, like, you know, look at how you're shading it in, because you're going to box yourself in and you're going to be burning back over lines that you've already burnt, you know, and they'll get darker and lighter. So adjust your speed and your pressure. For me, it's hard to get the pressure just right, so I got to get that angle right so my tip just slides, and just keep myself moving. I keep moving, I do better that way. Yeah, you can see my phone in there. It is a massive delay. But I guess that kind of helps it out too, because I got myself talking in my ear too, because I'm listening to my channel so I can hear the music and whatnot through my earbud. And so yeah, it is a delay. And then it's awkward hearing myself, but it's not that loud, so I try to tune myself out. If I do it any other way, I'll get an echo and stuff like that through the channel and all, but I want to be able to hear the music and stuff too. I like the music. Almost got it. I got, I think, 3 more spots that's supposed to have some shade in there. And then I think I got most of it pretty well shaded as the picture shows. Right. Also, let's see, I gotta keep her moving.
Welcome to the shop where the lathe don't stop spinning tales of resin, top shelf on the prop. Epoxy roach clips dipped in neon drips. Pain medication morphs therapy in sips. Roll tight, minds ignite. Sessions on demand.
That's what gets me, is ending the live, the delay I get, because I want to make sure that I've said everything, you know, before I hit that end button. And I can't hear it, you know, right away through my ears. So that's why whenever I end the lives, there's a few seconds, I guess, of just silence and everything just sitting there. It's because I'm waiting to hear myself say, you know, goodbye and all that stuff come through my ear. And once that broadcasts through my ear, I know I'm not cutting it off when I hit the end button, you know, on the stream. I just got to time it and figure it out.
Lessons etched in grain, the lace spins truths, cuts deep through pain.
This piece has got some glue right here. It's burning all uneven.
Plant the healing seed. Aliens lean close, they wanna understand. We hand them a roach clip, they grasp the brain. Aliens fly by, curious they hover. We tell them subscriptions free, why you suffer? Spaceships park, earthbound mystery, crafted by the hands of human history.
Oh, and I can't wait to get some better boards to burn. I said, I don't do too bad with these in the green. That's one thing I like about it. It's like it's a challenge to get it smooth, and it's boogery. It's not freaking perfect. You know, I don't want it to look perfect, because then somebody's going to say, oh, you did that with CNC or something, you know. But I do want my work to be cleaner, and it just makes me feel better. But I think it comes out pretty good.
Sparks lit, let the cosmos fly. Mixing up the madness, chaos in the beaker, truce a lockbox, aliens that keep us spinning webs of haze. Fumes in the air, galactic graffiti, stardust in despair. Meds roll tight, let the sparks ignite. Cosmic whispers echo through the endless night. Grumpy stirring dreams, alchemy.
But yeah, I can't wait to do a good piece like this on one of those cleaner boards, or the cleaner wood. Something that I can sand down and get real smooth and red, no little nicks and grains in it. Hey, good morning, Knuckles. How are you doing, buddy?
Sparks lit, let the cosmos fly. Grumpy's potion bubbling, black swirls and yellow. Epoxy drip thick, chaos in the mellow. Roach clips dangling, fingertips stain. Aliens lurking, shadow trails remain.
Let's see.
Dust therapy, breathe in the pain. Meds roll tight, spark in the flame. Cosmos cracking, stars go insane. What do we do? What do we claim? Metallic taste on the tongue, sharp as a shard. Eyes like satellites orbiting the yard. Static in the veins, transmission garbled. Made in pain, carved from the marble. Dust therapy, breathe
The
in the
hard part
pain.
about it is having the patience and just keep going back. When you're adjusting your heat to shade, you just keep going back over something a little more, a little more, a little more, but keep it moving, and you'll get your darkness and stuff in there. Darkened up some more. It was just too light right now. Just not wanting to burn even, but I don't want to scorch it.
Ember, the cosmos arrive, stirring up the ether till the colors collide. In the void we hide, in the void we survive. Dust therapy, breathe in the pain. Meds roll tight, spark in the flame. Cosmos cracking, stars go insane. What do we do? What do we claim?
Dark right there, but them spots are too dark. Blend in the rest of it.
Welcome to the shop, gears grind, sparks ignite. Lace spin steady, cutting dreams in the night. Epoxy drips slow like a teardrop falling. Roach clips crafted, pain medication calling. Roll the therapy sessions in progression like subscribe. Cosmic confession, aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, yo, subscriptions free, no question.
I do want to see if I can't booger it up. I say booger if I don't want to booger it up. Let's see if I can't lighten it up. I say booger it up because most of the time I goof them up.
Aliens peeking, they hover and linger, pointing at Earth, but we flip them the
Hey, there's
finger.
a little bit of sandpaper
Sessions in progression like
lighting over that carbon some.
confession. Aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, yo, subscriptions free, no question. Lathe hum, secrets, vibrations in the air. Epoxy dreams solid, freeze the despair. Space-time bends when the craft takes flight. Roach clips gleam in the UFO light. Show roll therapy sessions in progression like subscribe. cosmic confession. Aliens fly
Lighting
by,
them up,
curious,
man.
no aggression. We tell them the deal, yo, subscription's free, no
Sorry for
question.
too much. I'm leaving it alone. I think it don't look bad. No, I'm just burning. It's taking some my little emery cloth right here and just I folded it up to a point. You know, so I had me a little sharper point of sandpaper and was just scratching over like that one right there. Just a light and it lights to knock some of that carbon off to where the burn's not as dark, so it doesn't, you know, it kind of matches the rest of it. Because I burnt that one and those too dark. Oh goodness, y'all! Oh, the shoulder just popped. I don't know if y'all heard that. Oh. All right, Miss Francis, you have an awesome day. Thank you for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. I'm fixing to end my live anyway. I was gonna stop at 9, but I wanted to go ahead and finish this burn. That way I had it done. But I'm fixing to shut down myself. But everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it, and I love all the support. It helps my crazy butt tremendously. Y'all just don't understand it. But thank you so much for everybody for hanging out. I hope everybody has an awesome day. Stay warm, stay dry. It's wet here, but all right, y'all stay safe, stay awesome, stay laid back, and remember, it's my job to be grumpy. God bless everybody.
Epoxy rivers twist like the Milky Way soul. Therapy and creation burning brighter than a star. Art forged in pain, but it heals every scar. Aliens watch from the nebulous seat. Grumpy's hands cook up designs that can't